tried to rebel, as children always do.
Yes.
But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father.
Father. Dominus. Luke. I am your father.
In which to stop her.
Cool. Welcome, everybody.
Curious.
Hello.
What is that?
Welcome to Duviri. What does Akathis have, though? Oh, we have the weekly reset later today, too.
About you.
A lot of stuff going on, huh? Let's go to Browse Wares. Arcane Reaper score. That's exactly what we need.
I wonder what you'll do with that.
I don't really need these.
Making a note of that.
But I could have them.
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
I guess that means I finally upgrade Arcane Reaper. Yay! You too. Because you are. Spider-Frame seems fun. I like her. I've been messing around trying Janus Captain Vor. This is my Janus Captain Vor build. I know, great, right? Yeah, see, quick thinking it seems okay, but it won't work really that well for Janus Captain Vor. This is the my current, like, try not to die Janus Captain Vor setup. But I'll do more, don't worry. I'm slowly forming Erexia.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Because I would also want an adaptation down here. For that. I regret to say that I was the cursed video of no gooning in the first Ascendant trailer vid you made. What? I mean, it was a great short. It was a good meme. Yeah, drop should be on Twitch and everything. Boop, boop. There we go. Right, I could put Prime Surefooted up there. I could put... Do so much. Do so much. I have ideas. Either way, this is my, like, goofy survivability for now. Maybe prime redirection's the way. Anyways, my goofy little attempt there. Oh, should we try Captain? No. No, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna just chill and run Isleweaver. Yes. Oh, Exceltra! Love it. Yeah, getting a lot of maxed out arcanes. It's good. This event's great for anyone who doesn't have the Eidolon arcanes, right? And the Duviri ones because of the Pothos Clamp buying from Daily Akathis shop reset. So it's a lot of good arcane resources. I'll go with that one. My Exceltra. Ooh, my Exceltra's gonna be shooting like an LMG. Let's go with Frost. Oh no, we have Kurlevo. Codabastis is pretty good. Remember to collect your daily resources from back here if you need it. Oh, no, apparently I have collected mine recently.
The triumph of dust.
Cool, we're just gonna chill and grind out some frame war.
Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
Oh. There we are. I'm just collecting. Yeah. Got command here once, 6 ultra max frame armory. Fire rate increasing, the nice. Increased damage vulnerability. And see how fast it shoots. Okay, speculacrum, not bad. Not insane, but not bad at all. Ooh, let's do fireball. Yeah. See, I have this augment mod on now, so I'm pretty hard to kill.
You're wasting time. Deviri is more mine by the minute. Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Descend into the undercroft.
Let's find out where the phone is.
This isn't your undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Give me 1 second here. Like, I shouldn't lose my phone, okay? It's a bad idea.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Yay, I got some ammo back. Week 2 of drops starts on Thursday. Thursday.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter
Yeah.
waste of energy.
Wow. Tears roll down my face. So, how's everyone been doing so far in
Did you
Duviri,
hear the angels
Isleweaver?
singing? You ran all the
Now
way
my
back to my poisoned
sepulchrum
garden.
shoots even
Now
faster.
you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
I want to get the increased ammo magazine one.
I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Ooh.
Going to
Grim Armory. We got level 2 on it. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got a pretty good build too. 2 Grim Armory, 2 increased attack speed, 10%. So that's like 20%, yeah. I worded it in a weird way, don't worry about it.
This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
Into the undercroft. Quickly.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Dun dun dun. Bow wow wow. Dun dun wow wow. Okay, let's go.
Mounting excitement.
Ah. Oh god. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, if you're farming for loot resources, re-roll until you get the double drops from plants and crates, if you can, of course. And if you don't get it, then it is what it is, right? You can only do so much.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
There we go. Yeah, I like farming Pathos Clamps this way. That's why I'm like, I'm going to grind a lot of the event with everyone. Yeah, Araxia is just pretty tanky overall as a frame, to be fair. You can throw on like a couple Umbral mods and then adaptation if you really need. You probably just want some Umbral mods for like health maybe and strength. And even then, it's like maybe you'll just want Precision Intensify instead. But I feel like right now, I'm messing around with her. I'm like, I feel like I don't, I'm not in my fourth ability all the time, so maybe I need better energy efficiency on her. Messing around more with my build. Yeah, she's quite tanky. If you have a lot of strength, she has a lot of health on her fourth. You can just throw adaptation on, be quite tanky.
Look at you, desperately
Hey, welcome.
trying to hold back the infinite. Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
For the anticipation. Wow.
Oh yeah, your fourth ability health bonus base is strength building, so I think is it a percent boost or is it a flat number boost that builds off of your strength percent? I'd have to double check, but either way, it's pretty good. Yeah, iOS is weird with Warframe drops. People say you still get
Your lover, your friend.
access to drops
Can give the
progress on iOS,
their
but you have to
voice.
remember to claim it on like browser
All you
or something
have
like
to
that.
do is ask.
Yeah, welcome Ace.
Oraxia.
Araxia. Araxia.
I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
There we go. Go, no! We're good. We're set.
Little brat. remembers
Love it.
Oroxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't
Ah!
it?
Oh, nice. Exceltra her down. Not a moment's rest. Exceltra, Exceltra, Exceltra. Gotta berate her with Exceltra bullets. The typos are great.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
You just have to be very careful online when typing certain words to not make a typo. Oh dang, I got persistent attrition as well now. Yeah, I love my fetus wisps. So far 9, I think still. Ah! There we are.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Oh, there we go. Super magazine capacity is sweet.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
See? I love it.
This is your future.
But hey, damage attenuation, so everything's weird anyways. Yeah, everything we'll learn at TennoCon next. Probably Tau. Next is the Tau system, oh. But yeah, we don't actually know.
She's tightening her grasp.
Me having no ammo, dang. We're gonna learn everything at TennoCon. Well, further. Cut, cut, spit. Good.
I declare
English only,
this
dude.
chapter closed.
I only know English. I don't know. We'll have to see which incarnants are this week after. I don't know. Check ahead of time. or anything like that. Yeah, two good dog groups. You know, last week, was it Burst and Soma? Brant and Soma? Wait, what's it now? Yeah, I like Burst and Soma. Burst and Soma, Nami, Vasto, Akenbrunt. Alice is cool. I haven't used it a lot yet. Haven't thrown a lot of levels into it. But hey, we're getting there. Yeah, the Damas Eris. Everything shop is 41%. 10 days, we're past the half mark. Was it a 21 long day event? So we're already past the half mark by like an extra day. Or half a day, you know? Cool. Let's go. Yeah, people are sad. We need to be able to complete this event. Go. Oh, sick. I got Araxia. Sure, Grand Prime.
The triumph of dust.
I don't know. So for Valkyrie Prime, that'll be during TennoCon 10 Live.
Ousted me from
So
my
on
city.
July 19th, you'll have a legit hour and a half
A kingdom to rule.
to get that,
Mother would
and
be
it's a 30-minute
proud.
drop. That's it. I was like, where is that beam of light? Sure. Oh, sick. Oh, you're okay, Ruben. He's like, what? What was that? Oh, what the hell was that?
There are two creatures that look very much like you out there. Find the wholesome one and keep the other at bay.
Why am I so zoomed in? What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm extra super zoomed in right now. Am I going crazy?
Isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I?
No, I'm not
pull his
crazy.
arms and legs off for you?
She's hidden
Oh well.
her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest. You do it.
Hey, cheers.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
No, my FOV's still maxed. Cool. Okay, well I guess I'm just super zoomed in now. Yeah, just to do Veery Bug.
Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Is this
Not when
where
I'm an
you
operator,
hide
but
all
with my
your
Warframe.
secrets,
Okay,
kiddo?
no, we're good now.
Your shame. Let me wash it all away for you.
I didn't enjoy that bug.
You only delay the inevitable.
Made my eyes cry. I was like, what? Yeah, apparently there's a lot of random Duviri bugs I haven't gotten too much. Because that's the first time that's happened to me, I think. Okay, if works as well, they'll get rid of it. Yeah, cool.
Trying to hold back the infinite.
Oh no.
Inconsequential.
Irrelevant.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Oh, kiddo, kiddo, kiddo. Okay, whew. We did it. Can I go Kaith Horse? Nope.
We can do this again.
Oh, let's go see in the
and
open world,
again
actually.
And again.
Do-do-do-do-do. No, 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 no.
Hack off a hand.
Yeah, whatever.
An arm. A face. Keep on.
Okay, you
caving
can go from
and see
fort
what
into horse, but you
brings
don't keep
back
your
at
4
you.
ability legs out. Dang.
There were people here. She unmade
Oh, there it
them.
is.
You have to find what they left.
Let us go,
Did
team.
you have children once,
Is it
Mathilda?
bad to haggle Warframe trades to a lower price? I mean, I don't think it matters a ton, but yeah. If it's priced online, and that's the price, then people will get pissed off if you try to haggle. They'll be like, oh, fuck off.
Dying from the poison
So,
I sucked down to
It depends how
cure
how everyone's feeling,
my life.
or so, to be honest.
Until it held out my own severed hand to me. and offered me life.
Like, if someone ever told me, like, okay, deal 45, and then they only, like, tried to trade 40, or they're like, oh, I only brought 40, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. In real life, on, like, the Facebook marketplace, because people try to do that shit. But, outside of that, I think, like, haggling a bit and be like, hey, I saw this was listed on 40, for Warframe Market, will you take 35? I don't know, I don't think that's a big deal. I think if you're like a dick about it and aggressive and stuff, you suck, but outside of that, I think it's fine. But hey, who knows? I'm not a professional trader. Oh, the kick of Incarnate Form sign out Gamcor is wild. Ah. Ha ha ha.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you. Just
Oh,
as he
bug.
tormented
I'm still using my
me.
melee while in my 4th ability. Look at Araxia. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Your melee becomes just your like 1st ability jump. Ow. Oh yeah, looks like you can. As long as you're meleeing while you hit 4, it just keeps going after you jump. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I'm not mad. It has this whole moveset, but the sword's invisible. Holy shit, melee form Araxia just got way better. You just have to be meleeing while you hit 4, and that's
Not
it.
very nice,
There you go, chat. Usability
Albrecht
functional bug.
wanted her to help you.
So now instead of that, I use my melee. What's your thoughts? Good bug? Bad bug? Who's building your my overarmor that fast? Steinax. Yeah, he's the one building Overguard for sure. Do. Yep. Like, oh, I wonder if we have someone else. No, it's definitely Steinax. Always nice having an Overguard character. Wee.
One of Albrecht's many sins.
See, regularly your melee becomes just your jump on attack. But I wonder if this is by design or a bug. Assumed a bug. My god, my energy regen going through the roof. Oh yeah, 4th of July. For a lot of people, I heard they just had like a calm day. It wasn't even like super fireworksy. Saw a lot of those online injuries of people blowing their hands up, so that's cool. That's cool. Very nice, very nice. By accident, of course, trying to light fireworks.
You are playing with things you don't understand.
Yeah, that's why like rampant drunkenness and fireworks don't mix. Have someone who's, you know, not incredibly drunk handle the fireworks so that they don't blow themselves up. Be safe, you know? Say fish. A group of people arrested in the next neighborhood over for firing pistol submachine guns in their backyard. America. It's a day in the life, baby. That's a day in the life. No, I didn't watch fireworks or anything. I just at home, took a dog out, usual stuff. That guy right there? Yeah, that one. Ooh, Murmur add to ESO and SO? I think we should. That would be good. I don't see why not. They should add more map pools to certain areas. Give us more arbitration map pools. New scan missions. It's too much water. Too much coffee to drink.
They're all real.
Yeah, everyone can join after this. I'll quickly go warm up my coffee and then everyone can whisper me and join if they can. If they're on my friends list or anything. If it lets you.
Deal breakers.
God, The kick on the Cyanoid Gamma Core incarnate is so aggressive. I hate it. Wee bit aggressive. Add time, add time. Okay. Ah! There we are. Oh, I just kind of want more Isleweaver. I want more area, which easier said than done compared to all of Duviri. More missions. It just seems like a Duviri mini, you know? That's all it is. It's like a small Duviri with Warframes. So it would be cool if there was just more to it. I like Duviri though, so I don't mind it. Any event where you play it a billion times though is because Isleweaver is literally, and like Operation A-Claw is just running this Duviri map, which is noticeably smaller than Duviri for like 20 days straight. And it's like, it's a big update. It's not like a big mainline update like 1999 quests and everything. It's one of their small big mainline updates.
Your Majesty.
So yeah. It's one of their medium-sized, I guess, mainline updates, not one of their large-sized ones, which is usually the December big ones when the quest comes. GG! Steinex 600% power. B-72, B-52 bomber. B-52 bomber. Yay! We got a Neroxy blueprint. Oh, the resources for the parts aren't terrible as long as you farm it every time. Because we're doing like 20-ish minute Steel Path runs. If you do normal, it's about 15. And you can get the resources somewhat fast. There we go. Ah! Oh, I can get a replacement for that part too. Huh. What relic am I doing? Oh, I'm just running a little bit of Isleweaver. So if anyone wants to join up, whisper me in-game, Pupsker #08, or join up if you're on my friends list or can. Just pour me up coffee. Yeah, you stay right there, Ruben. Stay right there, man. Oh, you have a good sleep, buddy. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Everybody. Anyone else? Okay. If you can run fast. You should, you good boy. My Araxi's build isn't really done yet or anything. Maybe I'll get it done eventually. Oh no, Synthemon didn't make it in time. I'm gonna invite you after though if you need it. Crit damage is doubled. I'll take it. Yes, everything will calm down and go back to normal more so when after like Tenokon and stuff. Harpak, Gunson. Actually, no, I'll take the Tellus Boltus. I don't use any of those weapons.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that chest.
You open it.
You do it.
Oh, ha, ha.
Some stories end with the king's head bouncing down the throne.
Yeah, it's the first Isleweaver. Everyone, or second time in Duviri. I guess like third big Duviri update.
Don't tell
Technically.
me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up.
Oh dang, I'm getting like no damage.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Ooh, speed.
Oh, Mathila. What weapons will you use against the sorrows you refuse to face?
You get cold, you get cold, you get cold.
Remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off.
Saruman was cool. Small quest, but cool
Think
place.
What we could do here, together.
Together.
The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
Yeah, a lot of people are mad at how meh the resources for this update's shop are. It's like good because we can get Pathos clamps, get a lot of other loot like that. Get your Eidolon's arcanes again, but at this point it's been like, hasn't been like 5 events, 6 events now that keep bringing back the Eidolon arcanes. It's like it was really cool at the beginning, but at this point it's like, come on guys, it's been years. You think you could change it up a bit? It's obviously good for newer players. And only newer players. Or people who want to make money selling it for platinum. But it's like, eh. Oh yeah, the price drop we'll look at the Warframe market chart. It's gone down so much over the past 2-3 years, I'd say, because of all the events. Arcane Energize used to be pretty rare. Arcane Barrier, right? Stuff like that. Grace, whatever. You know, the Eidolon Arcanes used to be pretty rare and annoying and long and hard to get, but now there's like events constantly where you can get them. Well, 2 a year usually, something like that. 1 or 2. And it's cool that those are there. I just wish they'd have more varied event loot here and there as well. Yeah, Sevgoth's pretty good. I'm not a huge Sevgoth player.
You are playing with things you don't understand.
But Sevgoth is a strong frame. As are most. Sevgoth, you just wisp around, rip and tear, and beat everyone up. Oh, we can finish off Nightwave today. After the weekly reset, of course. Oh, it's still like 8 hours away. 9? 10? 8. Kill everything with gas, apparently. It's one of my dailies. Shouldn't really care about it. Look at that. Woo. Wave your hand. Away with you. Shit. Oh, my Tellus Boltus isn't like built at all or anything. I'm just kind of whacking. Just thwapping. Whippity thwapping them with my webs too. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't do too much, but still cool. It would be good, obviously, if I had the Tellus Boltus built up more. My tears everywhere. Ooh. Can I use Logitech Game Hub in game? I would assume
Tear
so.
away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing?
I'm sorry, my dog is just the cutest little dude. Had to take a picture. You understand. Yeah, like Tellus Boltos. I know people used to like it and use it here and there. Not anything I ever built though. Group them with the Skyatid, then kill them. Well, yeah, it was really good and popular back in the day because it was more unique and interesting, right? So all of those like faction weapons were pretty interesting. This weapon though is very old. Let's see, when did it come out? Update 19.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of
The
your
path to the
childhood?
war within was update 19.
Not very nice. of
Damn,
you,
dude.
kiddo.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard
2016.
imitating
Yeah.
his voice. The spider is her servant now.
So it's like hot damn. Okay, let's go back to that. Spider-Man. Yeah, it killed me once. The Skyatid has an old fire there. It's like an AoE. I love the Skyatid, it's pretty cool. Maybe not the most insane inherent damage, but oh well. I guess we'll find out if we get Caliban Prime soon enough. At 10 Ocon. Yeah, I mean, viral against anything's health is going to do some good damage.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Oh, Krillino's new augment's great. Blinding. Very rude of Araxia to just jump everywhere. Like, I don't think I have a ton of damage this time.
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Just bring it back. Yee, dog. How's my little puppy dog doing? See, best one.
All will be
Look at my
still
duckies.
when the flood
He's just a
has
little guy.
passed.
Come on, plenty of room.
I do enjoy
No,
watching you dance so
Everyone's mad about
frantically.
damage attenuation. Understandably so, it sucks. Like, it's just fucking stupid. There's no, like, it's kind of needed, but it just also sucks. Warframe's an imperfect bossing and damage game, and it's just kind of an inevitable. They need something so that everyone can't one-shot instant bosses from phase to phase, right?
You are trying so hard.
But it sucks. Like, the Araxia Spiderlings have insane damage attenuation. The red ones, like, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, they need more, like, armor stance breaks like they have with the tank, where they shoot off bullet points and then it's weak, and then, yeah.
Look at you.
But even then, that gets boring pretty fast. Like I said, Warframe's imperfect for bossing, no matter.
Anticipation.
Let's just say, you don't play Warframe to do sweet big boss encounters, that's more of a Destiny thing.
You only
It's like you fight the
delay
bosses, and they're like, oh, that's really cool. And then you go in with your day. You don't, like, grind them or care too much. Or you just keep on fighting it, on and on and on and on in Isleweaver. But yeah, bosses have to be more gimmicky situationally, like rope a lawless, and even then, people will hate it, so it's impossible. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like, damage attenuation, maybe they just need to tone it down, right? But they need something, or people just one-shot bosses, so it's like, maybe just tone down damage attenuation, not to make it super AIDSy. Like, you can still build a ton of damage, and it'll help a bit, but it's just not that consequential compared to
Call forth the beast.
without damage attenuation. Yeah, dude, I'm just getting my ass kicked with Janus Captain War.
Too late, kiddo. This is story goes now.
Gotta get good. It's the only way.
This is your future.
I just ran into that punch. The bosses get hit by Kurlo is second in his ability, so his health overguard health tanking doesn't really work that well here.
Is there no end to them?
Yeah, second time this boss been a part of the final part of event mission, by the way. Yeah, we already talked about how Warframe events are stale. Because it's always like the same resources. And then it's just running one mission over and over and over and over and over for a month. I love Warframe, but it's not a perfect game. That's why for most people it's probably a good idea to play a little bit of the event and then just call it. Collect your loot and then chill. Because, like, when they first started these events, people would get arcanes at a much slower rate, right? So, like, now the events, it's much faster, but it's the same arcanes from, like, years 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago still. Idle on arcanes, man. I know, it's like, why didn't they put more Duviri or something arcanes in the Duviri event? We may never know. We just may never know.
And back into the realm of untold stories she
Hello,
goes.
hello. Welcome back. My dog's all sleepy. I'm like, I get it, buddy. Me too. Gotta do a big stretch. Okay, sorry. I can invite something now. We have a good chunk of Duviri Arcanes. We obviously have way more Eidolon Arcanes, though. It's like, chat, how close are we on this event? Pain. I swear, I made my video and it has gone up a little faster compared to before. Gained like 5% overnight. So I'm doing my part. Woo! Hope I helped. I'm doing my part. Yeah, doing my part. You want to make some music, chat? Okay, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I've let you all down. Cheers. Let's keep going. I wouldn't say it's much faster than Lone Story, but it is faster, I agree, but only by like 5-10 minutes max. Which I guess, all things considered, it is a good chunk. You know what? Yeah, no. It depends. Because I already knew, like, all Duviri missions are pretty long overall. They're not, like, fast survivals. That coffee music? Oh. Okay, good set. We'll try to do full melee. Because X-Cal. Yeah, I haven't done many Enigma puzzles. I hate them because they're, a lot of them need teamwork. So it's annoying looking for them.
How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
Yeah, if you're alone, you only get solo puzzles, but there's still less of them. I believe. So it's just like a pain. But it's the most annoying if you're in a group and you're like, oh, it's a group puzzle. Can't really do that. Oh, there we go. Your spiral, death spiral? Question mark. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Some people like doing the using the same Warframe weapon each time bug, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. That's boring. I'm okay. More damage, more damage. Sad we can't emote during this event. Yeah, what the hell? What a cruel world we live in. True. Hello. Hi. Hello.
She's taunting me. Just like Syphil said. Raising old ghosts into the earth.
Get taunted, nerd.
Go down there and stop them.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
Unmade them. Ready to get unmade?
You can be
Unmade.
ripped out and burned.
I played a lot of
up
Expedition 33. I unmade a lot of paintings during that too.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Descend into the undercroft. I admit it. For now.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse.
Leave
Yours.
Albrecht alone. Never. Still have to kill a lot with gas though. Yeah, still 50. I mean, if the next update is Tau, I don't really know what to expect out of Tau. We'll see void things and stuff.
Stop it. That's unnatural.
Is Wally the man in the wall or the operator doppelganger? Yes. Yep. Just yup. Just yup. Wally is all. Wally's like a box of chocolates, you see. Never know what you're gonna get. The Warframe drops on Twitch for the next week and stuff are glyphs, and then they swap out to more glyphs. No, 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 no. Oh. There we are. No, I'm not going to TennoCon.
This
I went 2 years ago. It was cool.
Get out.
It's a stream using Twitch. There's a lot of ways. You can use like Restream. I think that's ideal. I just stream with 2 streams from OBS, which is not ideal because it uses twice as much hardware space and or hardware usage and GPU usage, so it's a pain. Your encoding on your GPU goes from half to like double. You're doing 2 places.
An arm.
Yeah, we're gonna watch all of TennoCon and TennoConcert live. Not live, but we're gonna watch it, stream it, enjoy the music, and see the future of Warframe.
Taking refuge in books. After what happened last time.
Yep.
You want to deny me a place.
I like books.
Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Yeah, like I said, Rev just became creative director to do side quests, like become a hit new band bass guitarist. The 10,000 IQ play.
The spider is her servant now.
Ah! Damn. Yeah, I can invite you right after Ghost. There we are. We're good. We're good.
Come on,
Oh, now we got that one to shoot down. Where are you doing? Okay. We're safe. We're safe. Almost dead. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Wait, I'm still gonna probably mess up your name. Senny girl? I'm like, wait, K Senny? Senny? Silent Caves. Heck yeah. Enjoy the Rubinin. Oh, he's sleepy. My dog is a little tuckered pup. We did go to the park yesterday after my stream and ran him around and everything. Here we go. I get it. I'm tuckered always too now.
You had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Neki gets it. Ooh, it was crazy. Ruben's a 4-year-old corgi now. My old corgo. He's aged. Gonna have his midlife crisis soon. Ruben's gonna be like, what is life? Why exist? Just to suffer.
Have you ever
Yeah, Ruben's
played
just a little
that
baby.
game where you see
He's just a
how
baby,
long
Chad.
you can hold your breath? Let's play it now.
Yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoying and doing well in Isleweaver. 8 Claws operation so far. It's a good operation. It's just small. It's like Belly of the Beast. It was cool. It's just like running one game mode for a long, long time can get draining. Yeah, 5 Forma onto Koda weapons, Kuva Lich weapons, and Sister of Parvos Tenet weapons. Each Forma increases the max level by 2 up to 40, but only for those like specific weapons and stuff. Yeah, I'm anorexic now. No, I've pretty consistently never gained too much or lost too much weight. I think I maxed out around 170 at one point. I was like around the heaviest. I need to get absolutely shredded. 0% body fat. Not possible, but we'll figure it out. Pure lean muscle mass. It's the only way to go. 'Tis the only way we'll go forward. I think I like Latrin more than Fenmore Prime. Or Fenmore Incarnate. Latrin Incarnate's pretty hype. Pretty hype overall. A lot of really nice Incarnates now, though. Now the game has so many. Warframe is just features shoved in features, more features, features, features. Yes, I need to start becoming a bodybuilder fashion person where you just have 0%, like, no fat on your body. The ultimate goal. The next endeavor is we're going to become the Pupsker Inc. is going and entering the bodybuilder competitions. No, I would go insane. Couldn't do it. I like snacks too much. Higher likelihood my body just gives out. It's just like, ah. Oh shit, let's go over here.
You can only tread water for so long.
Colstar? I doubt it. I don't know. I mean, if you haven't played Warframe, the only thing to do is just catch up and grind everything. Start getting all the quests done, do all the nodes, unlock all Steel Path, and then grind out whatever you feel like grinding. Warframe is open-ended. It was in the leak years ago. I mean, Warframe does a lot of things, but it doesn't mean it's gonna 100% come out, right? A lot of things are talked on and like workshopped and proof of concepted behind the scenes, but not necessarily ever made, you know? Or maybe it will in another year, who knows? It's a way to do it. Log on, play a little bit of Warframe, collect the new loot, and then go do other stuff.
While you were gone.
Critical hit deals more damage.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Yeah, there's like a lot of loot to get, so it's like get some of the easy fast loot. Oh, just play a bit, get the easy fast loot.
They're all real.
That depends though.
All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
The eternal struggle. It's like, oh, I have too much like life to do. I can't play Warframe. Ah. I mean, Warframe's an MMO essentially, so it's just do whatever you feel like, level up more,
Looks like you.
continue on questing, collect loot, chill, chat with people on social hubs, if you so choose. Go find your future wife, husband, anything through region chat. Get married to your Warframe significant other. Join eHarmony for Warframe. Nailed it. It's the only way to go about it. And Mars to have better unlocks daily and daily standing cap unlocks and stuff like that really help. Just gotta collect them all, Pokemon.
Is there no end to them?
Ooh, 1,000 days in Warframe. Nice. Now do it again. Again. Ha ha ha. Yes, I mean, like, just statistically, pretty rare to get a maxed out Valence compared to a non. Oh shit.
Oh, she's vanished for now. But she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Ah, yes. The issue with live service games is they don't do well with people who like have lives. I'd say more single player games do better. Because live service games are just grind forever, whether that's PvP or PvE. Whereas like a single player game, you know, God of War, let's say, you play through it, you beat it, you enjoyed it, you're like, okay, I'm good. But it always depends what you're fancying, you know? All games are pretty decent one way or another, if it's a good game for what you're looking for, right? How do you get Soma? They're in caves. Oh yeah, we can go to Zerman, I don't mind. Yeah, they're in the caves under that, like, first area. No, but there's a couple games like It Takes Two that I, like, brought up, and I'm like, oh, we could play it. That's my wife. She was like, oh, I don't know. I think we'd probably want to get through our Mario Party save. Or not Mario Party. We'd probably want to beat Smash first on the Switch. Yeah. Haven't done a whole lot. It's a struggle. Okay, let me send a invite. Writing, just sleep. Always just sleep. Okay, let me go warm my coffee. Here, be 1 minute. Naps are ideal. Okay, once we all have some naps, chat, it'll be so much nicer, you know, just nap. But yeah, we're gonna continue on doing more Duviri Isleweaver. So remember to join up, sub, like, use Epic Games creator code Pupsker if you wanna. The Drippy signed on in the Aya shop yet? I don't think so. Hey, welcome back unknown. Yeah, I'm just gonna warm my coffee and smoke. BRB. No, you stay there, buddy. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, that was loud. What was that, Ruben? I'll be right back. That's loud noise. My dog's getting tuckered. Probably all of the Warframe Isleweaver. Hey, you want an invite? You here? Not even here. That's right, even more chatting with the Hex. There we go. Cross platform was off. You animal. I cannot believe you have done this. Oh. Let's go. Carrier loot. Can open phone fast, pick them up for you. About stinking time. Good. Carrier OP. They need all companions to be godly. One way or another. We have support companion, strength companion, god companion. Oh, hi, Ruben. I'm kicking. Interesting. Someone get booted. Oh, you know what? Kuva Sobek's not bad.
The triumph of
Lego.
dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Okay. You just keep repeating this quest. That's the event. It is running Isleweaver. Over and 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 over. Yep. I'm slightly going insane. A little bit. Yeah, companion metas have changed a lot over time. It's funny. Stalker.
I'll just wait here.
Oh no.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Oh, poor little Thrax.
Yeah, pretty much as long as you turn in your Dominus Eris
Stories finally
once in a
came
while,
for him.
probably be good.
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well. You do have
My
a messy
secrets.
mind. My forces will
Not
sort
my
it out.
secrets. Let's go. And kill everything. Could you imagine if in Warframe you had to walk up to every single one random thing and press X to pick up, like loot and ammo? God, the game would be dead. That'd be a funny event, though. Just like a troll event. The pick everything event. Like, God, that would be the worst.
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
I like spirals. I like I like turtles. Yay. Yeah, it's like when Warframe does the level 9999 events. I don't think they've done that game mode for a long time, but they should do one of those again. Or they should just have a permanent 9999 game mode. So that people can test their gear a lot faster. I don't know why they don't. A little rude of them. Have just like a level 9999 survival challenge area or map. Like that would be cool. Where there's no real loot you can get, but maybe a cosmetic if people feel like completing each mission. I feel like they could do it.
If
Oh,
you're
well.
wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania?
Don't call them freaks.
Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
9 days left, only have 42.5%. So sad. Hey, it's going faster now, so.
Get them back. I'll bury them alongside the honored dead.
Okay.
They found us!
You could be doing so much more.
Hello.
Happy to take a break.
Ooh, hell yeah.
This
Take Vicious
is
Barb.
where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Stolen.
Peregrines with a scholar's friend. Look through their
Oh
eyes
shit, it is over
to
there.
find the eyes
I
of
totally
the
like
beast.
misjudged the distance. Looking at my phone. Looking at the comments. Yeah. Good job, everybody. We're the winner. Yahoo.
You're coming back, right?
I am the winner. Yahoo.
Back. Yeah, they'll be back.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me. And offered
let's do
me
that one.
life.
Orexia, we will eat your face. Y'all like spider legs? I wonder how good spider legs are. Maybe they taste terrible. I might hate them. I don't know. Twitch drops. Watch stream for 1, 2, 3 hours. Get drop. Claim it in the top right, or well, no, pretty much claim in the top right, and you're good. Or you can go to twitch.tv/inventory to check. Glyphs are this week, and then glyphs swap out on Thursday to new, different glyphs. So, like, that's cool. Bye-bye. Goodbye, owie. Honestly, it's not even a bug. It's just that's how Duviri's designed. It's because it saves after you leave and complete an objective, right? So the final objective, it saves right after you complete it, and if you don't actually finish the mission, you keep your loadout. So it's technically designed that way, and I just don't think Warframe thought that people would start cheesing it, or like thought about it. But technically not a bug, it's designed that way. That's always been how Duviri and like Warframe, I think, had it designed. People just didn't like care that much. But yeah, it might not be, probably isn't fully intentional, like, to be used in abuse like that. For people like leaving to keep their loadouts if it's good. Goodbye, Araxia. I'm melting,
Killing your
Elio,
own
I'm
kind.
melting.
Nothing new for you, is it?
Like, I am not melting. Araxia is melting. I'm melting in symbolism only. Symbolically melting. Lego with that.
Ooh, let's play.
All will be still
Yes.
when the flood
Yes.
has passed.
All will be still. Young Padawan. Party House left like 4 times in a row each game. Jesus. People really don't like the fact that they have to have different loadouts in Duviri. Damn.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Yeah, like I get it. It's just funny. Ah, I'm auto running. Why? Why, game? No, stop it. Stop it. What will be with Stalker and the baby? I might just do nothing.
Desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Give it another 5 years, we'll have another Stalker story. At the rate we're going.
Inconsequential.
Tennis, anyone?
That's what you get.
Tennis?
You only
Tennis.
delay the inevitable.
Ooh. Well, I hope we get more Stalker lore sooner rather than later. And like how much
There's
we'll actually
always
get.
next time.
Oh, we'll wait and see.
Don't forget about me over here. Enough room in there for you?
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Ahsoka, no. Give me Dino Frame or give me death. Give me the Dino. I demand it. Dino Frame, Dino Frame, Dino Frame.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Let me use up my coat of pox here. You're guessing the new baby will be a playable character like Call. Yeah, we're gonna get baby frame. We had Tenno, we had Drifter. Next character, baby. Baby. Toodles, oodles, caboodles. Toy frame. Yeah, we go to Toy Story Land and then Warframes. Oh, sick collab Warframe. Get on it.
We're supposed to be two.
Can't wait till they add the baby frame update. Why does Quincy get an uncle with a machine gun? I mean, why can't Quincy... Quincy's already really uncle with machine gun.
Resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Unk with a machine gun. Quincy. Damn, dude, people are tearing Operation 8-Claw apart. Why is it that my short being like, yeah, Operation 8-Claw's doomed is doing so well? Damn it. Damn it, YouTube. Damn it, chat. Mommy frame. Listen here, bucko. You're gonna play the mommy frame and you're gonna like it. I don't know. I guess Stalker's just hanging out with Jade and raising a babby. Well, the spirit of Jade and the babby, not Jade herself. She's, well, yeah. She's, well, you know. She's just having a nap o'clock moment. Yep. Well, we don't know. No, he's in his new lair. Oh, nice. Good Clem Grenier cosplay. Good shit, good shit. Call Clem. Clemathy! Clem the Third. Whomst the fuck do you think you are? I live. Clemathy Clemington the Third. What do you think you are doing? You can't be Clem right now. Clemathy.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Mother would be proud, she says. Pupsker, you cannot be clemming me right now. Sir Clemington. Bro, did you hear? Stacy from the ball said she's gonna give me a clem job after. We're all gonna go to hell, but every word has to be clem. And then it'll be perfect. That'll be hell, but perfect. Clemington Steel. Morning in region. When everyone was just Clem naming. We have many variations of Clem, you see. Look at him. He's out. Look at his face. He's just watching. Out like a light. Sir Clement of the family of the Clemingtonians? Okay. Interesting.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
We punished that kind
Influence, you say? Was she an influencer? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Descend into the undercroft. I admit it.
I love them catching up on all the dialogue. Like, you just told me to descend into the Undercroft a minute late. Okay. As I'm collecting in the Undercroft.
I do enjoy watching you dance.
Yeah, you're not done the main quest line, so you haven't unlocked Steel Path. It's that simple. There's more nodes and more maps to collect and stuff. You can go to the Arbiters of the Hexus in a relay and ask one of their NPCs in the front area there, and they'll tell you how many like type of maps or missions you're missing. But you might just need to be more caught up with the main storyline to unlock Steel Path.
You only delay the inevitable.
Because you haven't done the 1999 nodes to unlock Steel Path, so yeah, you just have to continue the main story.
Look at you, desperately trying
Takes a good
to
chunk of time to
hold
unlock
back
Steel Path
the
since you have to be done the main storyline. Or at least pretty caught up. Yeah, Belly of the Beast Ascension game mode for Jade. There's no quest that goes along with that. It's just a game mode, I think. Like, you just run Ascension game mode. That's it. Hello. 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 Hi. Welcome. Yeah, Arbitration's got a little bit of an upgrade. Arbitration of Honor's got some new nodes. Not nodes. Mods.
Inconsequential.
Yeah, maybe you need to do Saya's Vigil on Earth, Kome. There's a ton you can and will need to do, though. So, yeah, just get your main storyline done. We'll get there eventually. I should probably warm up some food after this.
We can do this again and again and again. This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my flesh.
Yeah, I'm not using X Ultra Prime right now, so it can't be on my loadout.
Stolen.
Look what she's driven.
I think I have a video here and there. I could make another one, because I love my X Ultra Prime. It's my favorite, like, yeah, Tord's great, but I love the X Ultra Prime as my favorite, just casual spray everyone down and murder and weapons. My go-to mob clearing mission runner.
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until
Suck down some poison to kill tech rot in my lungs.
My own severed
Do a hit of
hand
tech
me
rot.
And offered me life.
Yeah, there's always like a certain amount of unlocks, but you have to unlock most things to do Steel Path. I think you do have to do... I don't know if areas are locked anymore, though. Like, 1999, like to unlock 1999 Steel Path, just do all normal in 1999. I don't know. I don't know to what extent the full Steel Path is unlocked, but that's why it's always go to Arbiters of the Hexus. Ask them which star chart nodes you need left. And that's the only thing I could really tell you. And if there's nothing there, then just do more main quests and stuff. Doesn't he have to have Steel Path unlocked to have 1999 though? No. I don't think Steel Path's a requirement for anything regular mode. Not at all. No. But I think you have to have 1999 unlocked to have Steel Path unlocked. But I can't quite remember anymore. Because that's usually how it works. It's like, oh, you gotta do the new stuff now to unlock Steel Path. But like, Warframe's all over the place. So I'm not like 100% sure anymore if they like lock Steel Path to some areas specifically. Like do normal mode on 1999 to unlock just 1999 Steel Path type of idea. But yeah, either way, check Arbiters of the Hexus, do your main quest lines, and you should be okay. There could be a random node sometimes you're just missing. If RB said you're good, go do more main quest lines. And I would be a little upgraded on Railjack before I do the new war. Try to get like upgraded tier 1 or like tier 2 stuff. You don't need to be like fully maxed out or anything. Aren't the junctions MR locked? Yeah, they might be now, to be honest.
secure this kingdom for me.
Some might be.
I will feed you as your old master.
Or like some of the
did.
objectives in them are MR locked, so it's like technically no, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, we can always check the wiki to see what it says on Steel Path right now. Shit. What's the best melee that can get through multiple enemies at once? Excalibur's Exalted Blade. No, there's a lot of good ones. I'd say like what? Zora's Glaive, thrown explosive ones technically.
Was crazy.
Other than that, anything Incarnate that gives +3 range, like Nami Skyla. Or like, yeah, something like that. Incarnate's OP. Especially the ones that give +3 range on melee. There are a lot of good melees if you want an Akana Prime, or some of the other ones. Well, then I guess someone has to go make a Master Rank 0 walkthrough of Warframe. It's the only way.
The only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't know if some junctions have requirements, like build this weapon or level up this weapon or do a clan thing that'll technically require MR like 2 or 3, which is like a functional MR lock for the junction, you know? Picking up what I am throwing down. But yeah, I'm not too sure what all the missions are, is what I'm saying. So it's like, yeah, but no. Oh yeah, quest might still have MR locks. God, I have no idea, but maybe. That's one of those things I've never paid attention to. Because why would I? I'm too busy playing Warframe, baby! Playing Warframe! Did they change the Vor mission yet? Yeah. Been getting my ass kicked playing hard mode Janus Vor. Sorry, the Janus Vor. The Hugh Janus Vor. This Janus is just huge. Whoa. Fine. Electricity, heat. Oh, Kodaliches are a little different. So Kodaliches, you only need to find the one correct antivirus mod. Like, there's only one. So what you want to do is you want to slot in 3 of them, and if they're wrong, you take them out, slot in 3 more. I think gray just means you haven't checked it yet, though. And then when it's like checked, it has the red cross out of it and stuff. But yeah, you just need to try them one by one. And you can try 3 at a time because there's 3 slots. It just doesn't matter the order. So yeah, you just do that and then go from there. Cut. Ooh, look at that dunk on Citrine. Okay, after this run, I should definitely remember to eat food. Yes, naps are good. Nap. Take a nap. Yep. Yay.
Of this play
We've
time.
done it.
Get
Oh no.
out.
Oh, let's go all melee still.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her
Oh,
to
yeah.
fury.
Yeah, if it's slashed through it, then naturally it's not the one. But you'll definitely want to throw 3 in at once. As to not waste time.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Oh, my eyes! Oh my god!
How will I reassemble your pieces?
Oh. Oh yeah, Sancti Magister heals me every hit, huh? Oh, you son of a gun. Don't one-shot me, that's rude as hell. Yeah, normal's not incredibly fast compared to Steel Path, though. It was before they fixed some of the damage attenuation issues, but now it's not that bad, so I'd probably just run Steel Path if you could. So I'd say it's more worth doing Steel Path for sure. Oh, we'll definitely get the Signas. They'll manually do something in case we don't up the rate, up our percent by the end of it. Stuff like that.
She's vanished
Warframe's
now.
done it
She'll
before.
climb
Nothing
back up
unusual
the
there.
water spout again.
I need to go stretch, warm up a piece of pizza. The best amp for Last Grasp? Oh god. I don't know. I think I have 777. What is this? Ah! Oh yeah, it's because that one person's AFK. Or something. Maybe two people. Maybe everyone's crazy. Okay, cool. I should go warm up food. BRB, everybody. Gonna go get food and stuff. Just warm up pizza upstairs. One moment. Strove is still best IMO. Burps. me. Gotta finish eating my pizza. Could eat all my pizza. I'm not gonna not eat pizza. Crazy talk. Toaster. Num num num. Sadly, I don't have a ton of food. It's okay. What is that pet? In-game, Slivolpophyla. In real life, Corgi. Oh. Hello. Very delicious. Ah, pizza. Why so good? Dude, my entire feed is like a friggin' Musume crap now. It's so funny. Oh, buddy. Aw, you're adorable. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I gotta be a horse, anime horse girl racer streamer. It's good pizza. You want some, chat? No, I liked Expedition 33. Maybe tear up a bit, but no, I wouldn't say I'd be sobbing at a a game or a movie or a story or anything. It was good though. Got me watery eyed. Hi, buddy. Now you little Ruben. It's not for you, sorry. A very precious dog. Okay, there's our progress. Who's a good Ruben? Yes, you are. You good boy. Yes, you're such a sleep-ons. Love you, Ruben. My dog's just like very tuckered today, which I can't blame him. You want a hug? You want a hug? Sorry, you can't have pizza. Love you, but you cannot have pizza. No. Okay. Let me put my dishes away. Okay. Is that okay with you, Ruben? Okay, okay. Ruben is now demanding a snack after I ate. He's like, okay, now my turn. Okay, okay. pups. Come back in here. I can get you a snack. What was that? Woman? Get it. Got Ruben next to. Bro, who's a good boy? I know it. You smell the snacks? Smells like snacks, doesn't it? Oh, it does, doesn't it? It smells delicious. Okay, over here. Boop. 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 Sit. Spin. Okay, sit. Sit, birdie. Stay. Yeah. He's doing it. Oh yeah, see, dogs love pizza. It's a fact. Don't you? Yeah, you love snacks. Watch. Hug! Ah, I trapped him. Got you. Nope. That's all. I got you. Got you, buddy. Get abducted. Get abducted. He's like, got a snack? It was definitely worth it, huh? Yeah, you're so soft. Ah, so soft. He's just little snuggums. You little snuggle bug. Yeah, we end up like 4, almost 5% now from yesterday. Maybe my short made a difference, or maybe everyone was handing things in. Who knows? Pupsker knows. Okay, let's go. Let's go. My cat likes bread. I mean, Ruben also will eat bread. He loves all food. Okay. Yeah, she's a good dog, Rubes. Yeah, no face scratches. Yeah, no scratches. You took a puppy. Ooh, Caliban. Let's go. Oh, these kind of suck. Yeah, corgis aren't the cheapest. Especially because we just get cardigan corgis. I was like, it has to be a cardigan corgi, which are like a little bigger than the Pembrokes. But corgis just aren't the cheapest. They're not the most expensive, here at least.
Ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
There we are. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to just take an animal off the street. Cat distribution system, OP. Probably shouldn't. Okay. Probably should not do that. Sorry to tell you. My 2 cats from where I work. Well, I guess that's a cat distribution system at work for you. See, it works. Dogs are a little more fragile. They're just a baby. Aww, he's such a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm a corgi. My plan was to get a corgi for a long time, and then we got our corgi. My like family dog was a little Pomeranian. He was a cutie.
Oh, Mathila.
I was like, nah, I'm gonna get a corgo. They're such little adorable guys. Those precious little loafs.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Murmur are lurking everywhere, waiting to ambush me. I don't like the look of that chest.
Some doors really should stay closed. You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Descend into the undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well,
Cat's mom still runs around.
You have a messy mind.
Free cat distribution system.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Was Duviri my prison, or was it my heaven? Warframe and stuff.
Time in the universe. You know that
All
better
of
than
it.
anyone, don't you, kiddo? You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Oh, there we go.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Approach the Peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will
lie
help you
around,
see
buddy.
her eyes.
Ruben is flopping around on his belly, or on his back. Petacam then didn't. Yeah, see, that's why outdoor cats rip. Not the best way to have a pet. doesn't end usually the most
You
ideal
want
way.
to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Ooh. Where's she at? Oh, nowhere yet. I wasn't quite far down enough. Got something new everywhere, Axel. Jeez.
Come on, my beautiful
I don't think you need to kill the scuttlers. It's about like a 30-second wait by default, no matter what.
I will feed
Maybe that was
you
just
as your
normal.
old
It sucks.
Master never did.
Yes. Golly, we've got this in the bag.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Yeah, it's like the big AoE red spiders heal her a bit. The lifesteal kinda. Yeah, it's weird. That's why she's at like 1 in a bit bar when we got onto phase 3, or in the final phase. But I'm assuming it's the big red AoE spiders. It's not something that really matters, because it's like, well, whatever, you'll just shoot them all down, or she'll gain a little bit of HP and then we'll just kill her anyway, so. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter a ton. But I think that's true. I think that's true.
Albrecht's crucible.
Oh yeah, today's Sunday, so we have the weekly reset later, as well as I think we're gonna make a little video talking about Warframe Operation 8 Claw in relation to my short last night and stuff. Reminder to let people to spend their Dominus Heiress, and then we'll just see what people think of the event. 'Cause a lot of people have been shitting on the event a lot. Yeah, the spiders kick your ass no matter, so it's like, well, whatever. Once in a while you're gonna get down, probably. It's not a big deal. This ain't Janus, Captain War. What? This isn't huge Janus, Captain War. Oh yeah, I'm saying it's just like, here, if you die in Warframe, revive. Oh, like, because it's pretty common to die once or twice here and there for Orexia and Spider Fight. And either you'll revive or get revived by a teammate, or revive your teammate. Or will you forever live in shame knowing could have been. You're like, could have been W. Oh. But you knew in the back of your mind it was never going to be a W. You failed them. No. I don't know what just happened in my team, but it's like I look at my team's group chat, it's like sorry, no worries, all good. I wonder what they did. He ran in front of his wave or something. By accident. We may never know. May never know.
Pollute this kingdom with these elements.
I like pollution. Ooh, pollution with elements. Yeah, maybe today I'll take a midday break to nap and get ready for the reset tonight. If it's a little busy, just go nap clock. Love me some nap clock.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Yeah, new area, Tau is what assume going on here. Next Warframe update, at least. but who knows if they'll continue on with more Dubiri quickly, or you're gonna have to wait another 2 years, or what, one. Because it takes a lot of time to get like these big Dubiri updates. Even with a lot of reused stuff, like it's new area created, more things, small game mode repeatable, new environment. So it still takes a while, right? I wonder what the game plan is though. Is it for sure next thing in Warframe and Tau? Or maybe not?
Supposed to be two.
Are we going Tau system? For drops, you have to watch 1, 2, 3 hours, and then you just claim them in like your top right in the profile, or you can go to twitch.tv/inventory. And then if you need to connect your Warframe and Twitch, you can go to warframe.com, go to your like profile account in the top right after you log in, and then just connect there. I don't know. If you've paid attention to the story, at least one or maybe even more members of the Hex get out of Halvania. If you've been doing the like Duviri chats, talking and like getting some of the hidden lore stuff,
She's banished for now.
you know.
She'll climb back up the water spout again.
Also Eternalism, baby. So yeah, I could imagine we could see the Hex everywhere. Is it raining outside? Oh, it might be. Let me go check. There's gonna be a big rain, a big little bout of rain today. A couple hours though. Good stuff though. Good stuff. How's Warframe doing right now? What games are doing decently? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds had a huge player bump for a bit. Because the new Dragoons, new monsters, I should say. Is Banana still like one of the bigger games on Steam? Is it just an idle clicker? Oh, that's so funny. It's still going and it is like an idle clicker game. Anyways, y'all want to see how Warframe's doing? Probably pretty good. Yeah, see, Warframe's doing pretty good right now. Averaging good chunk of people. Obviously, we had like more people on Wednesday when the update hit, and then it tapered down. And now we're back to like pre-update levels a little, you know? So people have definitely gotten bored of the update. And then this is when Twitch drops happened, July 3rd, but it's also Thursday going into Friday, Saturday, so there's a bump of people no matter. So it's probably the Friday, Saturday bump of people. Progress for the Signet, yeah, I know, I agree. I think a lot of people kind of agree right now. Yeah, I know. But like, look, we're at kind of pre-update levels of players again. Not fully, but yeah. Because to be fair, when Warframe releases a new game update and there's only like one replayable game mode, it can be a little lackluster, you feel? Yeah, and the Belly of the Beast was way faster in getting ephemeras. People also may have liked Belly of the Beast more, because people might just straight up like Duviri less. You know? Quite possible that people just aren't vibing with Duviri as much. Okay, let's make a YouTube video talking about shenanigans for that. It's possible that people just straight up hate Duviri more because it's like the random generation, so people are playing it way less. Hard to say. Yeah, you also only have some arcanes. The grind for Belly of the Beast was longer, as in it took more time to farm everything, whereas the grind for this one's much shorter. Because trust me, I have everything now, right? I love Duviri too. But I understand a lot of people dislike it, you know? Like, I love it, sure, but a lot of people might not. And a lot of people definitely do not. Trust me, I get comments. And a lot of people don't like the random RNG generation stuff, you know? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we can do a little video talking about it. So I did want to bring this up and chat about it. Let's find out. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. If you didn't know, Warframe is failing right now. Not the game, but Operation 8 Claw. We have 9 days and 21 hours left for Operation 8 Claw. We've completed 42.6% of it. I made a short last night when it was at like 37.6%, and it looks like a lot of people have been handing in their Dominus Eris coins since then, so it boosted up legitimately like 5% over the last day, which is good, but definitely still not enough. So let's talk about what's going on. We're only at 42.6% and 11 days into the event, because I think the event was technically going on for 21 days, which is 3 weeks. And it's already been about almost 2 full weeks, a week and a half, right, since the original launch date. And we aren't even halfway there. We're like 7, or no, sorry, not 7. We're like 3 days, 2 days over the halfway point, and we're not even at the halfway mark yet. So That's not great, not great. And there's a lot of possible reasons why in regards to Operation 8 Claw. Maybe it's because it's an endgame game mode, right? You need to have completed 100% of the main storyline in order to unlock this latest update. You have to have like all of the Zerman stuff done. You have to have Duviri unlocked. You have to have Warframe 1999 done, which is, you know, this whole area here, with just the base, the Hex quest complete. But if you're new to Warframe, or if you're just like going along the main quest line, you're not going to have that done. So this is only a game mode which is completable and playable for people who are 100% caught up with the main story pretty much, which means that a lot of new beginning players just won't be able to help or progress through this event. Isleweaver's Triumph of Dust. Another reason it might be a problem is it's legitimately just the same game mode over and over and over. And it has less resources and less rewards than Belly of the Beast. Warframe has been doing this sort of event now for how many years would you say? Would it be 3, maybe 4, 5 years, where they've brought back the Warframe Eidolon Arcanes and people have been able to farm it. But this has been one of the times where the Eidolon Arcanes have been brought back and you're only able to farm one set. Okay, so you can't farm an infinite amount. That being said, farming everything through the event was a lot faster than previous events, so it's like a give and take. You're able to farm everything a lot faster, but you're not able to farm everything multiple times, so you could only farm up one max rank, for example, Arcane Energize. And yeah, that's just kind of how that works right now, man. That's just kind of how that works. So let's go take a look at the Dominus Thrax shop over at the Zerman to see really why that might be a problem for some people. Because legitimately, this was the same as Operation Belly of the Beast, but I think Operation Belly of the Beast went a lot faster. Is it because it wasn't quite endgame, so more people could unlock it? Maybe. Is it because it was technically a new game mode, wasn't at all in Duviri, and people liked that, where there's not randomness, they can choose their loadouts? Maybe. And just straight up, maybe a lot of people do not like Duviri, like, at all. In the slightest. Big Duviri haters, you know? Curious. Because we have the Dominus Thrax shop here. And another thing that might be an issue is the regular Scuttler Husk shop for Dominus Thrax incentivizes you. It actively doesn't want you to farm the game for this new Isleweaver Duviri game mode because there's nothing to buy. Once you buy out everything in the base regular Dominus Thrax shop, there's nothing to spend Scuttler Husks on. Warframe somehow forgot their biggest issue of they need repeatable resources either on a weekly timer or on a never-ending timer for, like, I don't know, let's say relic packs. They need a repeatable resource for people to spend their extra BS resources on, or else it just feels shitty running Isleweaver. So for base Isleweaver, once you unlock Araxia, all the weapons, and all of the Captura scenes, you have no functional big reason to continue running it outside of the current event for Dominus Eris, Operation 8 Claw. And here's where Operation 8 Claw gets really bad. You only have a limit of purchasing 20 of the 5x Pothos clamps. So you can only purchase 100 Pothos clamps in total. You're going to get way more just grinding the event. So it's like, well, it would be nice if I could get more. But as you can see, I'm pretty stocked up now on 849 Pathos clamps. So it's at least working somewhat well, right? For me to farm up Duviri. There's not a ton you can rebuy here at all. The only repeatable purchase is the Prominence Wisp Totem. This is purely a decoration. It looks cool, but like it has an eye in the middle, but it's just a decoration, man. And this is how many Dominus Eris I got after farming like, what, 3-4 hours? Maybe I collected them a little longer. Because you get about like 20 to 24, I can't remember the exact amounts. Maybe a little bit more or less. Dominus Eris each run on Steel Path. You keep doing that. Yeah. And remember, a lot of people didn't realize that you do have to spend your coins, the Dominus Eris coins, in order for it to actually like count as progress. Okay, you get 20 to 28, not bad. So you actually have to go buy something, or else you do not get your added progress down here to the trophy tier for your clan Operation 8 and you do not get progress put towards the global community Dominus Eris collected Operation 8 for the Cygnus, right? So you do have to spend your coins. That's why I think my little short video from last night helped boost that a little bit, because a lot of people were like, oh shit, wait, I have to spend my coins. And I know, it's a bad mechanic. So it's actually quite possible we are missing out on so much added like Dominus Eris collected percent because people just aren't spending their coins. They don't realize that they can continually buy the Prominence Wisp totems, or they just don't give a shit. Because once you buy out all of these items, they're great, right? Arcane Energize, Barrier, Grace, all of the Eidolon Arcanes. Once you buy out all of these, there's not much of a point to farm the shop anymore. And you get these really fast. If I get 28 Dominus Eris coins, I can buy out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Dominus Eris Arcanes at the low rank. So again, Warframe was very generous, okay, in how fast it is to farm the Arcanes. But they weren't generous in the extra random side loot that you can farm after you're done farming all that. I know a lot of people are probably agreeing. We've had too many Warframe events where the only arcanes that we can repeatedly farm or farm at all have been the exact same Eidolon arcane since Plains of Eidolon has released. So people want more arcanes, people want more variety. I feel like this was a lost opportunity to stuff the Duviri Paradox arcanes in the shop, and the Duviri Paradox arcanes could have been priced way higher because they've been in the game a lot less time. So, you know, you could have extended people's farm at least that way, put some of the Duviri ones or all of the Duviri ones in the shop at like 10x the price of these other ones. I don't know, man. You could have done just more. It's a little depressing that Warframe has the big update and the Operation event is the same shop we've seen 3-4 times before, and new resources a little bit. You know, like, it's cool. It's just that they could do better. For like a major update, this is their mainline update. It's one of their small mainline updates. No story, right? No continuation of a lot of cutscene lore, but you get Dominus Thrax story and lore. So you get a continuation of lore just outside of quests, and they have great lore going along with it. All of Isleweaver is beautiful. It's great. It's just that you can't farm stuff, right? You just can't farm stuff. So it's like, oh shit. Okay. If we look at the YouTube short comments from last night, Warframe will, by the way, almost 100% adjust the rate so that we're able to get the Signa. It's not like a big deal in that regards, but they haven't yet, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. But they almost always will. I think they've done it before once or twice in the past, and they'll do it again. Rip Dominus Thrax, sad Thrax not getting the throne back. Don't worry, guys, I'm going to carry the event. Okay, I feel like it would have made more sense to add Duviri Arcanes to the event instead of the same ones we farmed during Belly of the Beast event 3-4 months ago. It was a lot longer than 3-4 months ago. I think it was almost a full year ago. But hey, I feel you. The passage of time is merely an illusion. Nothing feels real. I get it. Okay. I think it was 2024 December Belly of the Beast. No, it was June 2024 Belly of the Beast happened. So it was a full year ago. Okay. Not 3-4 months ago, but I get it. Time is merely an illusion. It's but a hoax. Okay. But I get it. I do agree. They should have added Kuva. This would have been done by now for sure. Kuva, Endo, Relic packs, a couple Aya packs. There's a lot of other things they could have done. 100%. The easiest way to fix this to make Pathos Clamps infinite, yeah, we talked a little bit about that. Add more decorations, make Pathos Clamps and a couple other things infinite, you know. Having to use Warframe loadouts I don't use or like annoys me a bit. Vent's quite meh compared to Ascension, takes even less time to complete. Yeah, that's also another thing. The Ascension Belly of the Beast game mode did take like a third or half of the time of Warframe Isleweaver because it was just a faster game mode. Isleweaver and Duviri is a longer game mode, one of the longest like I guess, individual game modes in Warframe if you're not doing like a C-drop rotation in a lot of things, survival, etc. Because it goes usually for 20 minutes if you're doing Steel Path, 25 max, maybe 15 minutes on normal mode. So time is an issue. Unfortunately, reward's not worth grind. Maybe they should have had Archon shards. Probably. I'm surprised they didn't add any Archon shards either. This is like an endgame event, but they're missing endgame loot from it, which is a little weird because, you know, you have to be fully completed the star chart to actually technically get this event. So yeah, it seems like the rewards are a little mismatched with the event and the progress for how to actually unlock the event, which is fully complete the Warframe questline. Which I know, it sounds easy and simple as someone who's played Warframe for 10 years, but everyone who's been actively playing Warframe, you have to remember, that is like tens of hours of quests that you'll have to run to get to Isleweaver. That is probably 100 hours of gameplay and quests that you will need to do in order to get to Isleweaver. Assuming you're not side farming content, side farming quests, and side farming power upgrades because you get like stuck a lot. So it can take such a long amount of time to actually get to this stage in Warframe. It's insane. I know it sounds easy because a lot of us just actively stay and play with the game, but for newer, more mid-game players, it's such a pain in the ass. So yeah, a lot of people are angry, okay? I've read a lot of comments and a lot of people are annoyed about the events, okay? If we take a look at Steam charts, this is their about 3-month time period. How is Warframe doing, okay? This is the Steam charts for, I think, about average players, okay? Monthly player breakdown, peak. It might be for peak, actually. Yeah, it might be for peak. Either way. So this is like the peak player count for the past 3 months on Warframe. And it's starting to hit peak player count levels that are, again, similar to when just Ureli Prime was released. We're already hitting like lower tier Saturday, almost 60,000 players, right? And that was Saturday, Sunday, 60,000 players. We've pretty much hit the same point we were 3 months ago, which was like a little bit after a lot of big updates. So it's possible that a lot of people do enjoy this update, but it's just not wildly popular. And it doesn't have a lot of replayability for certain people because it is Duviri Paradox. But yeah, obviously, if I pull up Steam charts to make the like averages a little simpler, if we can see here the average players and peaks and everything. Oh, that's the First Ascendant. What am I even doing? Sorry, it auto completes to First Ascendant. At least First Ascendant's having some players, but it's similar, right? It's up 2%. I was like, wait, those numbers don't look right. It's up 2%. A lot more people are playing. The averages are looking better, okay? Same chart as the previous chart. It's just like it might be a little easier to read this one. So Warframe is going up in average players since then, but I don't think this is the update that's going to bring in the big amount of players. It was a cool update, but it looks like the hype for it has already calmed down, and there was a lot to do for the first week, but people might be burnt out on Operation 8 Claw already too, right? So I don't know. I'm curious what everyone's thinking, but it seems to be a lot of like, people like it. It was fun for a bit. It's just, it's hard to do the same event for 3 weeks straight, especially if someone doesn't like Duviri, right? So as far as a mainline update goes, this might be a little disappointing. This seems like more of a side update, right? You have the huge boost for day 1, 2, but then it has a sharp drop off. But then like people complete through everything in the first week up until Sunday, and then everyone's done. So then it like drops off like a cliff. So from one Friday to the next, 76,000 to like 56,000, 51,000 low peak. Yeah, it looks like most people got the event and the update done, so they just don't want to play a lot more. I know, it is what it is. Like, that's the Warframe update. Love it or hate it, let me know. I'm kind of curious, but that's Operation 8 Claw right now in Warframe. It's fun, it's cool. It just doesn't have over 10 hours or 15 hours of replayability, in my opinion. It kind of caps out at more 15, 10 hours. Because you'll get all of the base all of the base Isleweaver items within about 3 to 5 hours, depending on how good your RNG is. From there, you will collect just Dominus Eris and like just collect loot. And it's just the same old shit for 4 years, so it just doesn't matter to most people. It's good for mid-early game players. that just unlocked the endgame steel path or finished the star chart. And it's good for platinum a little bit for everyone who likes trading. But other than that, this event's just resource-wide, it's not for a lot of endgame players. And that's, I guess, fine. But it might have a problem with the overall player count of Warframe. I do think Isleweaver's a great update. The lore with it and a lot of the side content's really sick. New Operation Vor, hard mode Vor is cool. And I like Isleweaver. But after this Operation 8-Claw, I probably won't play Isleweaver for another, like, year, right? That's the thing about Warframe updates. We go hard on it, we grind it a lot, and then we probably won't want to play it for any reason whatsoever. Because now I'm going to have about 1,000 or even more Pathos clamps by the end of this event, maybe even close to 2,000, depending on how much I no-life it continuing. And then we're just going to be fucking burnt out. So we'll make videos, but we'll play less grinds in Warframe, you know? Like the usual stuff, just like Kome. Yeah, it's a problem with Warframe, where their major updates are literally one game mode, where at least Duviri's like one game mode with like missions and changing stuff in it, so I think it lasts longer. But there's both the incentive to grind, it's just not there after like 5-10 hours, and there's just not a big variety of different areas. So, I don't know. Let me know what you think. I still think the update's good, but I think people are just getting bored of it, really. Judge it, hate it, love it. It's up to you to form an opinion on the update. Cheers. Yeah, that's it. I don't think it's good or bad. I just think it's a small content update for Warframe, which is a mainline update. Warframe just can't get out like constant, big, highly replayable for tens of hours update. That's not their system. They could if they like made the farms really slow, but people would still be bored of it. Because it's not fun to farm one weapon for 5 hours, you feel? So, is Warframe just too big? Is it a problem that Warframe updates are now 60% quality of life updates reworks? I don't know, man. It might be. It might be a huge issue that most Warframe updates are now quality of life rework new player updates. Like, I don't know. Is that an actual issue now? It might be. Is Warframe getting too much reworks quality of life and change, where the base of the actual playing the game and new stuff is suffering? I don't know, maybe. We do always need good old content refreshes, but it's like, how much do people really care after a week? I don't know. I think Warframe's done well. I think it's just like, you know what to expect out of it, and maybe Warframe's predictability too is getting boring. There's a lot of possibilities. It's like the base of Warframe, the game, the gameplay, and the shenanigans still fun, but it's like, is it too predictable? Is it samey? Is it too samey? Or is it not samey enough because people hate Duviri? I don't know, man. I don't have the answers. I'm just spitballing is all. After all, everything's a little right and a little wrong, because some people hate the sameness. Some people hate this, some people hate that. Maybe we're just getting older and colder, Sag. Quite possible. Let's go play Fortnite. Epic Games creator code Pupsker, Fortnite Pro, Platinum build. What's up? Ranked Platinum. Yeah, I'm kind of dog at Fort Knife. My knives are thrown in my fort. I don't know what to do. Help. Oh no. I wanted more Hulvania. That I could totally understand. I think Hulvania and like the vibes of the characters there were one of the more popular updates. Like just like a story characters vibe, I think 1999 was their best update. And one of their like cooler areas for sure. I really like Duviri, but like 1999 was one of Warframe's full major mainline updates. Whereas Isleweaver was more of like a half major mainline update, right? A lot of its quality of life reworks and changes. One big area with like new quest, but not like, no, sorry, one smaller new area with repeatable farm, but no quest line, no active huge development, just a little bit. So I don't know, you get the once in a while big Warframe updates, which are like Warframe 1999, and then you get the Encore update to it, because Warframe can't fully release updates like that all at once in reasonable amount of time, and that's just how it is now. So you get the big mainline update, and then you get the like the part 2 of it, and like then that's looked at as like the big one. And then you have the side updates, which is like Isleweaver, which is a mainline update, but it's nowhere near the scale of the other one. Because this feels obviously more like a 0.5 update compared to a full major update. And usually I think that's because it's lack of story. Like if Isleweaver had a full quest that like took people an hour and a half to go along with it, probably people would be happier. But who knows? Because Zariman was really cool, and Zariman was like a cool vibe, but the Zariman quest was a lot less cool compared to 1999. So it's like Zariman was kind of like a precursor to 1999. You get a bunch of cool characters with vibes, like cool vibes, but not quite up to par to 1999. The story wasn't quite there. The lore, eh. Either way, I'm just yelling at clouds about Warframe. Old man yells at clouds. Operation 8 Claw progress. Oh no, TennoCon will be huge for reveals. Always is. It's a great time. It's always a fun event. Okay, let's quickly cut this bad boy up a little bit. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. If you didn't know, for Operation 8 Claw, we have 9 days and 21 hours left for Operation 8 Claw. My nails are getting too long now. We've completed 42.6% of it. I made a short last night when it was at like 37.6%, and it looks like a lot of people have been handing in their Dominus Eris coins since then, so it boosted it up legitimately like 5% over the last day, which is good, but definitely still not enough. So let's talk about what's going on. We're only at 42.6% and we're only at 42.6% and 11 days into the is 2 days over the halfway point, and we're not even at the halfway mark yet. So that's not great. We're failing technically. The same game mode over and over and over, and it has less resources and less rewards than Belly of the Beast. They've brought back the Warframe Eidolon Arcanes, and people have been able to farm it. But this has been one of the times where the Eidolon Arcanes have been brought back, and you game mode, right? You need to have completed 100% of the main days, 2 days over the halfway point, and we're not even at reasons why. Not great. And there's a lot of possible reasons why in regards to Operation 8 Claw. Maybe it's because it's an end game mode, right? You need to have completed 100% of the main same game mode over and over and over. So it's like a give and take. You're able to farm everything, but you're not able to farm everything. But you're not able to farm everything multiple times. Yeah. So you could only farm up one max rank for, and it has less resources and less reward. Okay, there we go. That's just kind of how that works right now, man. That's just kind of how that works. Oh yeah. Janus Vor, Captain Vor is annoying. You'll need to probably have Rolling Guard on. Maybe do some adaptation health survivability. Maybe do arcanes for shield survivability. Maybe a couple other things. It's hard to say exactly what you'll need. I'm trying like full tank. Yeah, and yeah, I'm also getting beat up, so I get you. It is beatable, just very hard. Yeah, because it's so easy at one shot. So let's go take a look at the Dominus Thorax shop over at the Zariman to see really why that might be a problem for some people. Because legitimately, this was the same as Operation Belly of the Beast, but I think Operation Belly of the Beast went a lot faster. It did. Is it because it wasn't quite serious? Because we have the Dominus Thorax shop here. And another thing that might be an issue is the regular Scuttler Husk shop for Dominus Thorax de-incentivizes you. It actively doesn't want you to farm the game for this new Isleweaver Duviri game mode because there's nothing to capture scenes. Pathos limit of purchase. And here's where Operation 8 Claw gets really bad. You only have a limit of purchasing 20 of the 5x Pothos clamps. So you can only purchase 100 Pothos, working somewhat well. Right? Not bad. So you actually have to go buy something, or else you do not get your added progress down here to the trophy tier for your clan Operation 8 Claw, and you do not get progress put towards the global community Dominus Eris collect. How many people do you think are sitting on hundreds or like 1,000 plus Dominus Eris, and they're like, oh shit, I should spend this, but it doesn't count because they haven't spent it. Collected Operation 8 Claws for the Cygnus, right? So you do have to spend your coins. That's why I think my little short video from last night helped boost that a little bit, because a lot of people were like, oh shit, wait, I have to spend my coins. And I know it's a bad mechanic. So it's actually quite possible we are missing out on... How much, chat? How much have we missed out on? Mechanic. So it's actually quite possible we are missing out on so much added like Dominus Eris collected percent because people just aren't for Grace, all of the Eidolon Arcanes. Once you buy out all Eidolon Arcanes, once you buy out all of so loud. Once you buy out all of these, there's not much of a point to farm the shop anymore. And you get these really fast. If I get 28 Dominus Eris coins, I can buy out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Dominus Eris Arcanes at the low rank. So again, Warframe was very generous, okay, in how fast it is to farm the Arcanes. But they weren't generous in the extra random side loot that you can farm after you're done farming all that. I know a lot of people are probably agreeing. We've had too many Warframe events where the only arcanes that we can repeatedly farm or farm at all have been the exact same Eidolon arcane since Plains of Eidolon has released. So people want more arcanes, people want more variety. I feel like this was a lost opportunity to stuff the Duviri Paradox arcanes in the shop, and the Duviri Paradox arcanes could have been priced way higher because they've been in the game a lot less time. So, you know, you could have extended people's farm at least that way, put some of the Duviri ones or all of the Duviri ones in the shop at like 10x the price of these other ones. I don't know, man. You could have done just more. It's just, it's a little depressing that Warframe has the big update and the Operation event is the same. It's just... I have a friend that just hates doing Isleweaver. It's LR5, by the way. I mean, yeah, a lot of people hate it. It's fair. Pew pew, hello. Oh no. No, Duviri is already really easy to access. They made Duviri like almost an early game, instant game mode, and it confused and ruined everyone because they were like, what the fuck is this? They tried that, it failed. They already did that, it did not work. It's just, it's a little depressing that Warframe has the big up. They probably, oh god, I wish Isleweaver wasn't after 1999, but it has to be because they put lore into it. But it's already more mid-game. Or like, it's mid-early game. I don't think you understand, Duviri itself is easy to unlock. Isleweaver isn't, and that's because of 1999. But like, Duviri is by no means hard, you just have to play the game. So that's kind of already the case. What's the prerequisite now, though? Hey, thank you. Thank you, Tater Puff. Thanks for the full year sub. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, see, that's not how games work. You can't start shoving lore before other lore. There's a reason why you go from point A to point B. Warframe tried not doing that, and it ruined a lot of things and made lore confusing. So, no, that's an awful idea. You can't just shove early lore before other lore. There's a reason why quests go start to finish A to B. The more confusing and convoluted you make it, the worse it gets and more people hate it. Cheers. It's just how it is. You can't have too convoluted or confusing of a story because then it's not a story. It's just gobbledygook. Warframe's already like kind of a mess like that, sadly. Okay. Oh yeah, Uranus Junction. That's all you need to unlock Duviri now. The quest is given at Uranus Junction. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's more end late, but... Update and the operation event is the same shop we've seen 3-4 times. I haven't played Warframe since like 2 years, I think. I'm so confused. Why am I driving a bike now? What happened? Yup. Because Uranus is more endgame as a place. So now it's, trying to be like, God, where could I technically unlock it? Maybe that junction. Oh, actually, let me check the updated Warframe wiki. It might be the old one. Requirement, Uranus Junction. Yeah, okay. So the wiki says. So I guess if you just get up to unlocking Uranus, then you're good. Because like, here's the thing, you just like start a lot of those main quests in your codex. Duviri is like not a main quest technically, it's a side quest. Which is main quest-ish. I think. I'd have to double check actually. Maybe it probably is a main quest. But let me double check. Yeah, Veilbreaker side quest. It's a weird main quest because it's not a requirement for a lot of things, but it is a requirement at a certain point. Yeah, okay, that's how it is. It's a good quest though. So I guess Duviri is Uranus Junction. And then once you complete unlock Uranus, you just kind of probably have access into your codex there. So that's technically the previous one. Yeah, it doesn't directly tell you, but it is. Oh, interesting. So that's how that works. If we are to believe the Warframes wiki. Oh, there we go. Let's say hi to Equinox Spectre. Aww, Slivalpophyla. Right, aren't the junctions cool? They're something you only really do once, but they're pretty cool little areas. Guarded by a Warframe. I don't know what that means lore implication wise, but oh well. Yeah, the future's hoverboard, I guess skateboards are worse than the 20-year-old bikes, or 20 billion-year-old bikes. Because if you think about it, like, the bikes from Hulvania, that's 2000. Warframe's way past 2000. So it's like they're not bikes from 26 years ago. They're bikes from like fucking hundreds, if not thousands of years. Because I don't know what timeline of year Warframe takes place in. I can't remember. But it's far past 2000. 1999, right? I think. Anyways. And new resources a little bit. You know, like it's cool. It's just that they could do better. For like a major update, this is their main could have been priced way higher because they've been in the game a lot less time. So, you know, it's just that you can't farm stuff, right? You just can't farm. It's like, oh shit. Okay. If we look at the YouTube short comments from last night, Warframe will, by the way, almost 100% adjust the rate so that we're able to get the Signa. It's not like a big deal in that regards, but they haven't yet, and it's kind of make Pathos clamps and bikes in 1999. It's a bit too new, too nice, too good. Normal mode, so sus. Time is Atomic cycles are too sus. I agree. We're already hitting like lower. If we take a look at Steam charts, this is their about 3-month time period. How is Warframe doing? Okay, this is the Steam charts for. Okay, if we take a poor Warframe. In the ass. So yeah, a lot of people are angry. Okay, I've read a lot of comments and a lot of people are in. Okay, if we take a look at Steam charts, this is their about 3-month time period. How is Warframe doing? Okay, this is the Steam charts good, for I think great. About average players. Right now in Warframe, I just don't want to play a lot more. I know, it is what it is. Like, that's the Warframe update. Let me know. I'm kind of curious. Love it or hate it, let me know. I'm kind of curious, but that's Operation 8 Claw right now in Warframe. It's fun, it's cool. It just doesn't have over 10 hours or 15 hours of replayability, in my opinion. It kind of caps out at more 10 hours. Because you'll get all of the base all of the base Isleweaver items within about 3 to 5 hours, depending on how good your RNG is. From there, you will collect just Dominus Eris and like just collect loot. And it's just the same old shit for 4 years, okay, so it just doesn't matter to most people. It's good for mid-early game players that just unlock the end game Steel Path and there's just not a big variety of different areas. So, I don't know. Let me know what you think. I still think the update's good, but I think people judge it, hate it, love it. It's up to you. People are just getting bored of it, really. Judge it, hate it, love it. It's up to you. Think, to form an opinion on the update. Love it, hate it. I'll finger you. Finger your camera face. Yep. Get fingered. Over the internet? The easiest way to fix this, there's a lot of other things they could have done. 100%. The easiest way to fix this. All right, cool. Okay. Okay, there we go. What I want is Enigma Archives. I bet. I bet. .8%, chat. It's not enough. That's where we're at, though, in Isleweaver. Oh, Isleweaver. I do have to still beat Janus, Captain Vor. I think I should do hard mode for all of them too. Might take a little bit of time. Oh, wait, let me remember to do this before. It's still before I forget. Don't worry about it. You see nothing. Oop. Nothing happened there. Nothing. Listen up, you little punk. There we are. Okay, sorry. There we go. Sorry. We have 9 days. Well, 10 days left in the event, really. 9 days, 20 hours. Not bad, but not ideal. Warframe 100% will adjust the rates and everything. They kind of have to. Don't really have much of a choice on that. Unless they're okay with people never getting a cosmetic. I don't think they would be. What the fuck? What Resident Evil update is this? Yeah, we need each Warframe to have a customizable takedown. I agree. Each one of them need to have a customizable takedown, different takedown, instead of just the same execute. Because I was playing Mecha Break, and each mech has its own variation of an execution on the enemies, so it's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, Warframe should be adjusting rates most likely, given Monday. Make it like 50% easier type of deal, you know? I have no doubt in my mind that is probably what they will do. But a lot of people are like, wait, I have to spend these coins? Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, knowledge. Seriously, I think one of the most comments, like, wait, one of the more commented things is like, wait, I have to spend these? Which, like, I wasn't sure at all at the start either. I was like, hopefully not, but yeah, remember to spend them. Hopefully you're not forced to spending them, but like spend, like do it. You have no reason to hoard Dominus Eris, right? Unless you do. Do. Wow, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm running on my Latum right now. It's doing good damage. I just yeeted this on against the boss. Might be better. Yeah, I'll keep Merciless on. That's actually Cascadia Flare. That should actually help a lot now. It's been a while since I've used the Latum. Yeah, if you want easy guns to fight the Janus Captain Boar, honestly, probably Latum and Incarnins with that 2000% bonus. Those two base Incarnins, you know? Accumulating interest on the update. You son of a bitch. That's rude. That's rude as shit. Bad. Bad dog. Bad dog. That's just like, this is evil. Yeah, we'll mess around more with the Janus Captain Boar. I was messing around fighting it with Araxia. Slowly forming her. I plan to put a primed continuity there. And a other thing there. Oh yeah, there we go. That's my real build right now. I don't know if I like Blind Rage. I do, but like I hate having that much negative efficiency. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Raxi is a weird one. It's a weird frame a little bit. I feel like you need some cast speed. She casts a little too slow. Toxin damage is really nice. You can always swap that out with strength if you want more health, or duration if you want longer duration. I have one duration after all. I just want a little bit of armor because I don't feel like throwing on any more armor. And since she's health tanky, when I don't feel like wall latching, throw it on there. Oh, he's a good dog. Doing little stretches? Little stretches? He's a good boy. A very good dog. Coda shotgun? Or is there a Coda one that multiplies stats by 6? I think both are D's, but Coda melee, very nice. Okay, I'm just uploading that video for a bit. Give me a sec. 9 days, 20 hours. Ugh. So it's going a little faster now. That's not bad. I just spent 0.1 of my coins. You're welcome. Fuck you! That's getting us a signal right there. Okay, maybe I'll have to take Ruben outside. Yeah, you wanna go for a little sniff in the backyard, buddy? You wanna go see how the backyard's doing? A little sniffy sniff? He's looking at me, he's like, I think I would like that. I think I would like that greatly, Father. Yes. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Sorry, Operation 8 Claw. But yeah, Warframe's 100% going to adjust the rates, and then we're going to end up completing Operation 8 Claw. Without a doubt. There we are. Okay, buddy. Yes, you're a good dog. Yeah, I'll probably throw that video up in an hour. I could try war again, get my ass kicked. Kid, you want to go outside quickly, get a little sniff out? Little sniffy bathroom break? Let's see. Yeah, there might be some rain the next couple of hours. Let me go take my dog out before it rains more. Sniffy sniff. A funny number. Wait. I feel like everyone always gets unlucky with Dubir. It's like 2 out of 3 times or 1 out of 3. Depends on the day. It's like either 1 out of 3 are good or 2 out of 3 are good. Day to day. You have your bad days and you have your good days. Okay, let's go outside quickly, buddy. Let me go take my dog in. Sorry, I got quite busy. I took my dog out, and then the wife came home. Yep. Da-na-na-na. You all sick of Duviri yet? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. And we're not even halfway done the Isle Echo Break or fuck Operation 8 Claw event. Echo Breaker? Echo Weaver? Jeez. What is that? Is there a timer? No. Oh, it's like an ARG. Or ARPG. Looks like a cute game. What's it at? 42.9%. Ha 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 ha. I am in constant pain. Yeah, it seems very Torchlight vibey. Played a good chunk of Torchlight, like a little bit of here, 1 and 2, I think. There we go. Okay. Now, should I do more Operation 8 Claw? More! More! What's that? Oh! It's been a while since I've actually had Wisp here over like someone else, you know? Huh. Candy cane! Look at that candy cane!
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Mother would be proud. Or would she?
so the survivors can benefit.
Comic. Sorry, I'll click on loading screen. That's a little hilarious.
Don't
We'll get
tell
in
me
eventually,
you're
it's chill.
siding with the brand. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize
Yeah, true.
to enter the underground.
True, Dominus. Dominus is thoraxing some good knowledge out there. Sent 20 people in 360. Rip. I need to up my settings. Gotta get a 5000 series so that I can do better encoding next year. Especially if I have my face cam on. Oh, actually, you know what? It's better. You're right. It's better if I'm face camless. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, I would hope a 4090 is better than my 3080. That's just kind of how that works. Still rather have a 5080 than a 4090 though, but...
This isn't your home.
Oh, there we go.
anymore. It's time for you to get out.
Yeah, the low bitrate face cam's so funny because it gets so pixelated. My face looks so funny. I'll probably end up getting a new computer next year, I think. I think next year I'll do the full swap over and get another new PC. And then when I do, then I'll be able to use enhanced GPU encoding, because that's the thing. The NVIDIA... Oh shit. The NVIDIA GPU encoding starts at like the 4000 and 5000 series. Or they have like the chip in it, I think. Oh! I can't shoot, I need to die. Yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about. Everything you're saying isn't relevant to what I'm talking about, but okay. Yeah, obviously settings are fine. I'm talking about encoding, my dude. For streams. I have to get killed, that's the issue. There we go. Can I attack now? No, it works. Okay. Can I shoot guns? Oh, okay, it did fix. Nope, we're good. I just don't think you understand what stream encoding is on Shenanigans. I gotta double check whatever the new GPU... I think AMD has a different encoder than NVIDIA GPUs. But whatever the NVIDIA GPU encoding is, it's the main reason to get a better GPU for me. Just can't remember what the encoder is called. Of course a candy cane. You don't have a tenant Grigori with a candy cane skin? It's a heavy scythe skin, I think, that you can get during the winter events. It's like I don't know if it's like the cheap NVENC for fucking AMD. I think it's just X20. No, I can't remember. It's like 248 or what.
You can only tread water for so long.
The current one's the NVIDIA NVENC HEVC. And then I think with the 480 5000 or 4000 or 5000 series card, they have a different dedicated chip in there. And then it's the new tech, and then it's better, obviously. So it helps a lot. When I get that, that'll be a good boost. I just need to buy a new computer. And honestly, I probably will do it this year, just after I move and everything. Get rid of the big annoyances for the year first. Except it'll be a very expensive computer, so I'm not in a huge rush to do that. But it's also because of how I stream, because I split my stream between YouTube and /Twitch, right? Instead of streaming to one source, so then I also have to lower the quality so I could split. So I might also want to set up restream.io so that I can just stream to Restream, and then their servers split it for me, and then I can use more hardware towards the stream in general, or GPU power. No clue. I don't know what American pricings are. Your pricings are useless to me. The general rule of thumb is, I think, what was it, 70 cents to the dollar, like 66 cents to the dollar-ish? But I don't know what your American pricings are. I'll have to price check a computer when I go. If I get like a 5080 though. All that, probably like 7 grand. God, I hate CAD.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Yeah, Restream is essentially just a splitting rebroadcasting software, Yeah, I don't know. So what you do is you just stream to Restream, and then it like multi-streams for you. Because it's just like a software built for multi-streaming. Instead of doing the hardware encoding on your end for multiple streams, you do the hardware encoding for one on your stream, and then you shoot it off to them. Which obviously means you could turn up the settings, etc., etc.
Look at it.
Nah, I should have taken a drop.
Edifice of blood.
Attack speed 1.
He knew what he did. What he took.
You can get winter Christmas skins, no shock, from the winter Christmas events. So you'll have to wait until winter Christmas. Christmas winter. Oh, no, you just wait here. Oh boy. We're gonna get killed. Oh no. Boo-hoo. Oh wait, do I have my Reuben? Yeah, there we go. There. Now I'm VTubing.
Emptiness.
Now we're chilling.
First,
VTube Pupsker.
things must be made still.
Can I give this picture of my dog to someone, and can they quickly rig it in VTuber Studio? Face rig? Yeah, I need to be a VTuber, but my dog. I need to just wear my dog's face as a VTuber. Totally not Uncanny Valley or anything. I probably have a good 1,000 or so pictures of my dog I could reference to make a face rigged VTuber avatar pretty easily. But through the power of Photoshop and editing, if I give someone this one picture of Ruben, they could do things. You need the pros on it, okay? This isn't amateur hour shit, okay? Only for the pros. With power of Photoshop and visual effects, anything can be made and stuff. Transformers. Jurassic Park. Wow. I feel like Ruben could pilot a Transformer pretty well. There. Only ranked quick scope, no scope photoshops.
Fight back.
It's the only way.
We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Savor the
Clusters of enemies. Shit. My non-heavy attack build doesn't do anything. Who would have guessed? Ah, spamming heavy attack sucks. Yeah, at least Wisp 4th ability does some decent enough damage. I have the augment mod on it right now. It's not like it's max damage. Yeah, lavas. Hell yeah.
You're wasting your time here. Who's protecting those?
I'm sorry to tell you, but I think that only works in Warframe's chat. Yeah.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood?
No! No!
Not very nice.
No!
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Am I too late? Welcome to the afterlife. Hello. It's cursed, I tell you. New event's cursed. We're not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
You owe this place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Yeah, got her.
Not very nice, kiddo.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with the fire rate one. Yeah, they fixed how terrible the damage attenuation was at first, but like damage attenuation as a general thing still does suck. So people are also just talking about how bad damage attenuation is in general, and how Warframe keeps breaking the game, and having such insane amounts of damage attenuation where it's like just unfun 5-minute bullet sponge fights. So, you know, those discussions are going well. Don't worry, Tenno. This is going to be retconned in a year or two. Worry not.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Tenno, it's time to cook.
They're
Wait,
all
what?
real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Wake up, Tenno. Hello, Tenno. Lone Tenno waking up in a horse-drawn carriage. Happens every time. Every time, I tell ya. Tenno, fight for the Lords. no end. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Lazy Bread 420. Enjoy little corgi emotes. They are a good dog. Ruben. Best dog. Good boy. Enjoy. Thank ya, thank ya. We'll slowly destroy all the enemies. Ooh. Da-na-na. Dun dun dun. Ah! Fragmented one just jumped on me. This is my strafe plays. You'll never see me. Think you see me, but you don't.
Take this barbaric device and put it to use.
Yeah, we did it. I'm very proud of us all. We've done it through the power of teamwork and friendship.
The thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Yeah. You had like 5 runs of the game mode and they're all bugged. Oh no. Oh no. Doot, 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 doot. Oh no. I mean, if the event's really boring, you don't like running it, yeah, just skip it, but now we gotta wait a while to get that Signa. The cursed grind, chat. Not enough random stuff to farm, same arcanes, don't like to vary, it's boring after a while, damage attenuation, and all the more from the event. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like the new event's cool, but I think anything after a while, it just gets boring. Grinding any one game mode for like 20, 30, 40 hours straight can be fucking soul crushing. All work out. Yeah, but we've been able to get idle on arcanes through like the events for 4 years straight now. It's it loses its sparkle after a while. Honestly, I'll probably do less of this event tomorrow. Get to finally building and talking about Aroxia and her weapons a little bit. You know? I know, you'd think, like, it'd be cool to get Duviri Arcanes through it, but nah, none yet. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. New amp arcanes. Yeah, I know, they need to add newer stuff to it, but it's like, ugh. Do people care? Why? Why can't they just have the same event with the same arcanes from the same past 7 events? When was the first time Warframe started introducing Eidolon arcanes to the arcane pool in events? That's what I want to go back and check.
System continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Okay, caught everything up now. Like, I think I've handed in over 1,000 now. Yeah, getting the parts for the weapons were so fast. Do, do. I still need to fully form up the new weapons and everything. Like I said, I think I'll do all of that tomorrow, get my builds going, and we can make some videos on that tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of people also just don't like Duviri, so they're like, eh. Yeah, a lot of people hating on the Warframe Signa. Okay. Getting good opinions on the Warframe Isleweaver video here. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, kind of what we saw. Expected. Kind of what we expected. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, cool. Everybody, I am going to go for a while. I'm just kind of tuckered. I need to have a midday nap before we return for the Warframe weekly reset in 4 hours. So, YouTube, I am going to jump off there. Thank you for joining me, subbing, following, liking, or anything. Appreciate it. I will be back later. So, not on YouTube, but we'll get the weekly reset.